I need to upgrade my backpacks. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to another episode of the Create All-in-One, the All-in-One Create series where I have been working my butt off to make these machines and whatever else, but also very glad to have fun doing all the rest of the things that we have been able to do, accomplish. It's great. However, um, obviously, I've noticed that there are some inconsistencies with expectations versus productivity. No, I don't. What the fuck am I talking about? First of all, I'm gonna move myself over for this game. Because of course I am. I don't have like the entire set. Look, I'm supposed to have different scenes and that's how my camera moves different places better, more optimizingly, but it's whatever. Dude, I'm just on the fly up in this bitch. I just saw Game Grumps say nobody's doing full uncut series anymore. Go fuck yourself. I'm one of you. Yeah, I'm one of the Game Grumps, basically, because I'm basically doing the thing that they said that no one's doing, which is I'm going through all the through all the stuff, uncut, unedited, pretty much, and no concern of any of that junk. Anyway, we got a lot of backpacks to do a lot of things. In order to do a lot of things more with the backpacks, now, okay, if I'm going to do storage, these are not the ones I do storage with. So why would I have these? I need these for their effects. Storage ones need to be this type because one, they take a lot less materials in order to upgrade and store a lot more. So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make more of these. However, I realize I could just have this backpack. No one's using it. Meanwhile, we have this. Now, this is storing a bunch of stuff. Currently, it's storing similar stuff to this, and we have a problem where that's a lot of bone block. We have a problem where it doesn't have enough storage to do constantly. Like, it's got a lot of storage, but I have to work this or it will eventually overflow. Now, the question is, how much do we care about that? We don't. However, what would be more beneficial to us is if we had all of this stuff now that we have. If we have a lot of materials, we should be able to make a chest worth of each material and then send the rest into a furnace. Because that's how I want to do it. I want to have a chest that's full of each thing so I can do the washing and whatever else I want so I can get stuff quick. But also, I want to start cooking because a lot of the stuff that I can do with this, it gives me XP if I cook it. And there's no excuse. I have the kelp, I have the means to make infinite kelp, and I have the means to make all the other stuff. We're just gonna have this backpack with us from now on. It comes with us. It also holds stuff. This one holds individual things, whereas the other one's supposed to hold multiples of things. So anywhere where there's like rotten flesh, if it was carried in like multiple slots before, now it's carried in one slot. And that's so cool. If there was stuff like uh, wood, boats, whatever I want, if it could be carried in multiple slots, now it's in one slot. That's the beauty of these stack upgrades. But I have so much back. This one has another stack upgrade thing. And it's like, what if I combine these two stack upgrades? Then I can just hold more of the same item. Having stack upgrades in different places have me more of different items. And I'm never going to fill up the amount that it can actually have. So there's that. So I'll just have the diamond in my backpack here. I'll just have the redstone in this backpack here. Well, okay, here's the problem with that, right? You have a lot of redstone. So you only need like maybe one stack in there. This is for overflow. There's a lot of overflow. Right? So like I wish I could sort my inventory. Holy crap. I don't think sort inventory is also a button I can do. I didn't mean to press that. Keybinds sort. You can't sort inventory at all. Not a thing. You can't sort chests, can't sort inventory. It's not a button. Doesn't matter though. So we have lots of redstone. And it's going in the overflow chest. Now that being said, it would be better if it automatically went into the overflow chest. So I could, again, make the system... I'm caught between, like, processing... Fortunately, there is so many things I could do that there is something to do. So there is definitely something that I could focus on and will get it done. And it'll be great. An enchantment setup... Here's the problem with that. I heard because of lapis, there is this. And it gives more experience to player. That's not the one I'm looking for. There's another one of these backpacks. I'm going to show you it. Because I'm focused on that one. Not this one. Not that one. It's a book. Higher level enchantments. This one, Bookshelf Traveler's Backpack, I don't know. Okay. Holds mighty knowledge. Placed down around an enchantment table, just like a bookshelf, to get higher level enchantments. Meaning, we can go further beyond. The question is, where do we want to do that? We need a whole other place to do that. And how many of these backpacks do we need to make this system a big deal? It's a big deal. That's a lot. Since we have to make a bunch of these. And these are basically raw materials. Now, here's the thing. We already have a lot of leather. That's great. We already have string. That's great. That's a good amount of string. It's not the amount we need, but it's an amount of string. We can also go shear some sheep and get some stuff. And my shears are in the backpack that has shears and stuff. So we have the shears technology, we have the other technology, we have the backpack technology to hold all my stuff. Like everything. We're back to square one. We have everything we need. All it... You know, that's kind of stupid that I made that the way that I did. I'm a little bit fast sometimes about things. Let's use the Silk Touch one so that we grab the actual stone from here. What the fuck is it? Oh, this is the... Right. That indicates where that begins. Anyway, we'll put stone here. So it continues, and then we just go here with actual cobblestone. Says I need the regular one. Switch this to cobblestone. And I'll put stone. We understand why I did that, right? So it's easy to go up. Anyway, and why am I going up this way? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We have crabs. Be just happy because we have crabs. We don't need anything else. We have crabs. Crabs is the best. Literally, that and... Where is my luggage, boy? I need my luggage, boy. I need to look at him. If you don't know what luggage is, you haven't seen Hexit. If you haven't seen Hexit, go check out that series over on YouTube where I have lots of luggage. I adore them. They are so cute. Okay, my luggage boy has got to be somewhere in here, and I swear to God, I will find him. What the... Where? Hello? Luggage? 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 Where's luggage boy? Huh. Okay, I don't know where luggage boy is, but that's not important. Where is my skiddly boy? I am thinking of this series. Don't try that with me. It is this series. I have him. It's not No, it's not that. I don't know where luggage boy is. Wait. So I'm feeling sad suddenly. She didn't steal luggage boy, did she? Did she? What is luggage? Okay, I'll show you what luggage is. Luggage is? I'll show you what luggage is. I can't get away from that. Where is luggage? Is it in this? Is it not in this mod pack? Man. Oh, there are drawers. Okay. I got mistaken, and apparently, there is no luggage in the game. Ah, luggage is my favorite thing. It's in the other server, isn't it? It's in the other universe. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm just a little heartbroken. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, oh yeah, it's definitely in the other server. But I mean, I was just a little bit. I almost fooled myself into thinking that it was real, and I was like, no, it's not a difference. It's not. It is in a different one. Okay, hi chat. How's it going? By the way, custom artwork. Something something. Do you want to see my some artwork? Um, Not particularly. If this thing was, if I was earning money here, then sure. But no. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about it. I need a shear sheet. Um, I should probably sleep. Which backpack should I sleep with? Where's my... Sorry. Drop your Discord or Twitch ID in here. Get out. Prolonged timeout for you. No, because first of all, I would say that in the goddamn private message or something. Go find my Discord. Get yourself in there. Join the community. Be part of something instead of talking to me here. But you're not in the Discord, so that's the thing. If you wanted to, if you were a real one, you would be in the Discord. You're not. And I'm not putting my stuff in I'm not putting links or information into the goddamn... We're gonna run out of dirt. Alright, so now we have most of the kinds of wool we could ever have. Although that's not as important as the fact that I'm trying to make string. Look, it's either spiders or it's a lot of sheep. Alright, so we got white wool, this wool, that wool, that wool, that wool, that wool. All the types of wool that we have are in here. And then, what the fuck is cobblestone doing in here? What are carrots and saplings doing in here? Okay, so what we need is orange and red. Okay, we need orange. So we need to breed the... No, I don't want to freaking deal with you, man. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for them to come back and then I can breed orange. But we don't have brown. And we can't get brown yet. What the hell are you eating? You're eating on the... You're on the chest. What are you doing? Okay, here's the dude. Wrong button! God damn it, I don't remember. We need a yellow sheep and a red sheep. Let's hope a red sheep eats soon, because I want... Wait! Light blue! We don't have light blue. We need a blue sheep and a white sheep to blend. And then we have another color also. Dang it, I'm impatient. All you artists out there aren't... I can still shear these dark... Oh wait, I need a black and white to make more gray. Technically I don't need more gray. I need white and gray to make the next layer of color. Do we already have dark... Yeah, dark gray. We need light gray. Oh, we already have dark gray. I can do green. We all need a combination with green. Okay, green and red do not make brown. I don't think that's how that works. It's okay. We'll get the colors. I'm not using the flour on them because they can be bred together to make the color. Why would I use the flour on them? It saves time. It doesn't save anything. It wastes the flour. I'm looking for yellow and... Oh, I need to keep yellow normal. And we need red. Well, I could water you guys or something. No, if... I don't know. I haven't... Self-promotion's also just not preferred. Most people say. I hope this is yellow. Oh god. Yellow, please. Yeah, go do it. Everyone else come this way. Did you do it? Did you and you do it? Make another... Yeah, orange. Okay, we got orange now. And then we need blue and a white. Anytime we find blue, we got it. Why did I set it up this way? Why did I make it this way? Where is blue? I have blue. Clearly. They're just looking around for grass that they can actually eat. Oh, I'm not joining a call right now. What the hell? Oh, it's a group call. That's why. Now, joining a call with a group I don't recognize. Oh, there you are. Blue. We need blue, and we need... Hold on. I need to separate you guys from the sheep from the sheep. Okay, there's a white. I just need to grab blue. And make him... Make a light blue. Yeah, we got a light blue. Okay, we're good. We have everyone. We can make more light blue later. I don't care. But we have it. Now the thing we need is brown and light gray. So we need the... Oh. So we have you. We have gray and we have white. We have lots of white to choose from. Maybe you want this specimen. I don't know. I now pronounce you light gray. Enjoy. Each other's company. For a few seconds. It's the amount of time that we get together. Yes, we have magenta. I do believe that we have magenta. We do. We have pink in here. Do we have pink in here? Yes, there's a pink. Why don't I have a pink? Give me pink. Yeah, we have pink. So we have pink, we have magenta, we have blue. Other ones. I've bred a bunch of them. The thing is, I wanted to have specific colors. So like, are you the one that needs to... Yes, do it. Awesome. Now we have another light blue. We can shear everyone, breed everyone, kill off the extras. Pretty much. Hold on, I just need to breed all the sheep. Now I don't care who does what. Because color is, like, not always the focus. Sometimes you just want more sheep for the mutton. And everything else they're good for. Like, all the rest of the wool... Wool in general. And experience for breeding sheep. And the experience goes in my experience bar. What? I realize, why do I have that there? It's a random thing. Where's my axe? Oh, it's probably in the big backpack. The red one. Yes, there it is. And my axe. Because we don't need that there. Alright, so there we go. And we've done this. Everything is now, like, either secure or whatever. I don't understand why I did the way I did any of this the way I did it. No, those aren't green carpet. They are moss. Because I like moss carpet instead. Yeah, that makes it easy to jump over everything. I think I've done that everywhere. This side is weird. I don't know why I did this. I could just place 2 dirt down and solve that problem if I had dirt. And people not in the way. Well, there used to be cows there, and then I moved them. Well, I don't care. Just get out of the way. Get out of the way. Of the way. Of the way. Of the way. What are you doing? Get off the. What are you on? What actually the hell are you on right now? What are you on right now? Okay, this is... Oh, because there's a fence underneath. We have ways of fixing that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Wait. No, just turn that into a dirt. What the fuck did I just hear? What the fuck are you doing in there? What the fuck is he doing in there? Oh, come out of there, Mr. Chicken. Can you come out of there, Mr. Chicken? Is he just stuck in there? Well, now it's a feature. Now it's a feature. He's just a lone chicken. We're leaving him there. I don't really know why he's there, but that's a failed on my part. But like, no, I'm not going to join goddamn whatever group chat you're doing. Okay, so we did we got all the moss. You realize I have to manually grab moss. Well, I don't. If I have moss blocks, and I do a thing with stone, then more moss grows, and I have moss blocks somewhere. No, I didn't place a moss block. I have moss block, but I placed a warp block. Warp fungus block. That's not light at all. It's the opposite of light. I want a light color block there. Alright, what am I going to put there instead of that? This? No, that's dark again. There's more wool. We'll put all the colors in here because that's a lot of storage. Damage and storage and stuff. Yes, we need to do that. Okay, anyway. Just gonna get tickled on our way through our machines. It's fine. No. Put it here. We don't have nearly enough to consider that excess. Alright, diamonds. Grab a bunch of diamonds. Grab the iron, obviously. We don't need the lapis, but we want the experience. We don't need the lapis. And that bone block is ready. Okay. I realize the amount of flint that we have is overproduction for the amount of arrows we would ever want or need or anything that we would ever do with flint. Because we will never need storage upgrade. A single stack reduces the base storage to a single stack. Huh? It's a downgrade. This doesn't do anything for... It's, again, downgrade. Flint is useless unless you're using it to make a bunch of fletching tables, which I don't think... it's only arrows and this. And that is, well, let's face it, not very useful. However, I could daisy chain a bunch of places together and we can warp from one place to another until we get home again. Or not do that. Just as equally not do that. Now is the machine on? No. Is it full of lava? No. There we go. Pump that in and we have 9 blocks, 10 blocks of obsidian just waiting to be made. Boop. Where's my tool? Where's my tool? Which one of you has my tool? Okay. I do want to... Sometimes I want to watch it flow. Whatever. Eggs. Also, I think eggs is in one of the... Or it's... Well, eggs are gonna be in one of the back that have stack upgrades. Because I'm tired of, like, just throwing the eggs and whatever. And, like, there's chiseled sandstone. We could put that into stack upgrade. Make that one space. That's just sand. Which also we could just have all the sand. And we can move the flint. I don't want the flint, but we could move it. Being able to hold that much is like... It's a lot. The problem is, functionally, I don't care to have flint. So, what if we have, like, I don't know, a chest of flint for arrows, and then the rest of it gets sent into an incinerator? That's an idea. I would have to export the stuff of the flint to somewhere else. Like, here's the way I could do it. From production directly, I could make it so that this flows into a chest, possibly. Maybe, I don't know. Or I could just keep everything as is and then move from here to wherever. I don't know why we need this one when we clearly could go one higher. We should be able to go one higher. I don't know if we can go one higher. But that's an idea, and it will also save on stuff and everything. Need more carpet. Why do I have leaves? Why do I have leaves? Okay. Ah! Planning ahead again. We can make tea with it. Okay, so we need milk, tea, and stuff. We can make leaves into tea. That's awesome. I want to make some tea. We have a lot of milk. We have milk, water. We can make some tea. The question is, okay, do I make a tea machine or do I make here's the thing. I definitely want to export the tea, but the problem is importing the stuff in equal measures. Just set the machine to make tea. I would need a filter for that. You're telling me I need to make another filter. That's going to cost me nuggets. I don't know where to get nuggets. I couldn't possibly have any nuggets. Much less wool. I jest because I did a lot of trades recently that gives me the ability to do this. And not actually transform those into iron because I want nuggets for some reason. Anyway. Well, we figured out what tea is. We need to remember what tea is, and then we need a glass bottle and tea builders. Builders tea. What does this do for us? Perfect drink to get the day started. Motivating and saturating. Cosmetic drink. It's a way to make milk and leaves into something that actually is a food. But the question is, what's its actual benefits? Is there any? But anyhow, we can say, make tea. And now it will make tea. Specifically, the machine that I have to make tea can make tea now. So then I just gotta put in a bucket of milk and a bucket of... But is it... How much per... Here's the question. How do you actually make it? Okay, it's 25 and 25. So it's 250, 250. Ironically, it's just as fast to say as 25. 10 times as useful. But anyhow, a quarter of a bucket each means that as long as I can put in a bucket of each, good. Ironically, this one has buckets, storage for each. You couldn't have imagined that I would have a thing that holds exactly those buckets. Could you? Is that even like remotely in your head as like that's what? That'll make a single T. 2, 3, 4. That should make 4 T. Huh. And then the question is, how long do we cook it for? Well, we have blocks of kelp. I think that's gonna overdo it. We also have coal. Could use coal and see if that does it. We need to make 4 items. My question is, how much does... Well, let's just see. If he does all of the tea in one go, it'll turn into a mixture of tea, water, and stuff, and then... Yeah. We have 1 bucket of builder's tea. So then we take the... Now we need to take out the... We can't take out the bucket of tea because it's a liquid that goes into cups. because it literally only goes into bottles. So, I have made bottles. There we go. So one recipe set makes 8, and the fuel lasts for longer than I expected. Let's start making some tea. Right. Let's power them up. Also a resident cow. Also a resident cow. Like, I'm just team up in here. Like, I don't even need a source for this stuff. It just is good. Can only make one more set, but that's fine. Because I need more leaves. Thankfully, we have azalea leaves, which are the best leaves for azalea trees. I'm not using those for making more tea. I can just get more leaves. And now we have a lot of tea. And it stacks into 16, apparently. There you go. One stack for you. One stack for me. We're good. And another stack for wheat. Yeah, I need more bottles. You ever wonder why I made so many bottles? I don't. I know why. Before I started, I knew why. Builder's tea. Okay. So, um, yeah, I don't think I have any more leaves anywhere. Wild goose chase and say that I don't think I have any more leaves anywhere. Like cobblestone definitely needs to be put into a stack upgrade place. Dirt. If I have more dirt. Terracotta. Redstone is already in the stack upgrade backpack. Dirt, stone, terracotta. We also had this one, which has the redstone, dirt, and nether gold ore. I'm not going to melt it because it just makes more nuggets. I already have a lot of nuggets of gold. I have a lot of gold. I have a lot of gold. Somewhere in this bitch I have... Anyway, we have a lot of glass also. So we have the glass bottles we need. That was easy. Yes, we have the sail, and we don't have a windmill yet. We have a mechanical bearing, which is good for making the machine that does the harvesting. Mm. Yeah, I think making tea is not something... I automated the making of tea before. Didn't care anymore. There is not a cow in a jar. What is that? Okay. We magically found a cowdy hat, which is gonna have to go on some crab someday. Meaning we have to find it. I don't know where this cowdy hat comes from, but it can have apparently potions and stuff. It'd be nice to have regeneration, wouldn't it? Curse of binding, mending. Conductivity? Conductivity is not good. Enfeeblement? Flammability? And suffocation. Cool! Put this hat on his thing and then you get them to suffocate and die. Builder's tea. Oh yeah, I can put the builder's tea in my feedy bag. But I won't. Because that means I'll eat it too quickly. It's just spare tea. Anyway, extra glass. We already have a furnace array. Well, we have a furnace manual array. I want to make a furnace that's an automatic array. The problem is there's there's no way to make a furnace array that gives us XP constant instantly, because I don't think it does. Like, I don't think that the furnace... Here's the thing, right? Furnace can hold XP and whatever else. So it has, like, this buffer of XP. But I don't know, and I haven't checked information about like hoppers are slow compared to the other hoppers. The other hoppers are automatically and always very fast, and that's nasty. What's the use of a battery though? What's the use of power? I could make a battery upgrade. I just don't. Oh, I need an alternator. I need a lot of things. Let's take a look at it. So we have three of these big old batteries. I don't need leather armor. I don't need any leather armor. Which one of you wears the pants in the family? Anyway. One of y'all has books. One of y'all has the diamonds. Mending books. Because I need mending books for the trident. The 2 tridents I'll have. Eh? Why isn't that... And we have a lot of mending books now. You're asking yourself, why? I don't know. Damn it! This one's cheaper! Well, now it's cheaper. I don't know. Whatever. I don't have a compression upgrade, so all these will be compressed, but not... But they'll still take up their own slot. They won't turn into blocks again. So the thing about... I have, like, these tridents, right? So I need mending books for them. Now, obviously, it would be better to use an enchantment setup and not have mended them immediately. We are here now. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Shake my forks to the sky. Okay. I will not... I don't think I need more mending books. Actually. Did I give her a mending warpstone? I don't know. I need mending on my hat. The random gear that I have accomplished needs to go in a box. I have more chests somewhere. I always have barrels. Where are the chests? Yeah, I use ferns to get green now. Although I could probably use other ways now. Wait, can you use the... No, you just get string out of it. And here you just get 1. Here you get 2+ chance. And here you get white. So you don't get color out of it. What? Magenta conductor's hat. Oh no! We need a lot more hats. We're gonna be wasting precision mechanisms to make all the colors of hat. Oh no! What is this? What are you? Oh, we're gonna... Leather cap? It's called a cap. I didn't know that. Anyway. We're gonna have a lot of conductors crabs. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're gonna have all the conductors crabs. Because here's the thing. We can make all the different hats. We don't need all the different colors. We just need to make the hat themselves. And it doesn't matter what starting color we have, I mean. We can take that one and then turn it into the other one that we want. So we can, it's easily scalable and customizable. There's no reason to say that you need to make like a base one that has like no color for some reason. However, we will end up with this many number of hats. It's a lot more crabs. We need more fish. You'll be like, why? And I'll be like, because. Ironically, these are the only... There's a witch hat and there's a... Okay, we're all... Okay, so that's all the hats. Helmets. We are almost there. We need netherite. We're getting there. We have... Pottery shard, that doesn't count. Nautilus shell is apparently a helmet. And shows up as a shell. And also there's not other types of shells because hell is in the shell name. Ironically, that's helpful. Bookshelf. Chiseled bookshelf? Oh, that's neat. Crab spawn egg. Beam! Uh-oh. A beam reactor helmet requires these things, including an Elder Guardian beam capacitator. What? You gotta kill an Elder Guardian. We have to kill the Ender Guardian to get the Master Hat. The hat that beats all of hats. Except for, unless of course you include the Dragon Skull, which is not as hard to get. I repeat, it's not as hard to get. Also, why haven't I made Eyes of Ender out of the pearls that I have? Many of? In order to make all the eyes that I need to find the fortress, as well as to get there. That mission, technically, we are working on. I want potato gun, jetpack. We will kill the Enderman. We will kill the Ender Dragon with a potato gun and a jetpack, as we did before. However, it will be create jetpack this time, and it will be a potato gun firing. God knows, I don't know what a potato gun fires, but it do. Potato recovery is already an enchantment I've seen. This is what it's made out of. We still need a precision mechanism, which they're not it's not that it's expensive, it's just that I need to make the machine. We should make the precision mechanism machine. Or I should say, we should make the machine that makes multiple steps. Because precision mechanisms and doing other things basically go hand in hand. We have a lot of andesite. No, we don't. Not anymore. Alright, so where do we have... And do we have andesite somewhere else that I'm not aware of? Did I put dirt in here and there's dirt in here? That's not okay. That's deep slate rock. That's also not okay. It should be going in here where there isn't an upgrade. This should have the dirt, I guess. I don't know. We have membranes. I don't remember what we use them for. Oh, yay. Poltergeist. There is ectoplasm. You can also make a potion of slow falling, which is not important. Or potions of slow falling. Or ectoplasm. Or a phantom train rack. Huh? Okay. Okay. But it's phantom colored. I'm guessing there's no mechanical difference between a regular train rack and a phantom train. That's nice. That's also nice. Ah. Cool. Oh. But the angle do that though. Interesting. Elevation. Interesting. Stone based. What do you mean? What is that? That looks cool. I have forgotten to check my messages. Ah. I got carried away making tea. We are going to have over twice as many crabs at some point. She's only been waiting 45 minutes. I'm bad. I'm waiting. There's a reason I have beetroot here. I don't remember it. But there's a reason. Oh no. Where are the beetroot seeds? Okay. Ooh, don't do that. Look, I don't care a lot about beetroot, but when I do, there's gotta be some. They don't need to be upstairs. I have to admit, they don't need to be upstairs. But I need some. You know, they have to be around. Kind of, I guess. I need more cow's juice. We're generating definitely enough, one for the road. I realize having it and having it is about the same. At least he doesn't move when I do that. Look, I'm horrible. I don't have notifications on ever. So I don't end up... Yeah. So I don't end up answering the call a lot. These are double iron. Listen, we're gonna upgrade things. Yeah, I'm eating beetroot, ironically. Unironically. We need more if we want to make potion, bottles and... Oh yeah, I want to make this into a chest that's double wide. And I didn't pay attention to where my chests are. Also, there's more dirt. Okay, recently I... See? Recently, when playing Repo, I found out about... Can someone help me? My brain's just imploding. I can't... There's something missing. Help. I found out about... Okay, I've killed the duck. That's one thing. But there was another thing. There was something important. I don't remember what it is. Dang it. I don't like the sword. Oh, anyway. Emojis. Right. Faces. Faces are fun. So anyway, in the repo game, there's a bunch of faces you can make. How many do you think we're gonna need? Let's say If we need these for anything else, well, they're gonna be the remote lens and whatever. What is this? Redstone ore. Oh yeah, now we have the ability to actually get that. We need to silk touch the redstone ore. Let's go find us some redstone ore. Down here, probably. Approximately. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you. Ah, shit. Where are my torches? Do I have torches anymore? 6. Huh? Okay. Sticks. I have a chest. Well, now I'm waiting for her. So. Oh, there's more gold. What the? Oh. I understand it now. Well, where's my chat? Chat. That's how many... That's great. I don't like strip mining. Regular. Yeah, this deep hole. Not a hellhole. It's deep. Guys, we already found it. Got it. Redstone ore. I mean, fucking mods folder. Check the freaking whatever it is. It's a moment. We got one. What the shit did I need? That was for ender pearls. Yes. We can make one of those now. What does it do? Ore finder. I didn't even use that to find that also. So weird. We can make 2 of them. Wait, what do we need this for? It's just for that. Also, you can melt it to make some bullshit amount of nothing. We're never going to do that. We're just going to make that thing and we'll be done with it. I know where my... Okay. Well, now I need more sticks. But... In which... Okay, that doesn't belong in there. It goes in here or something. or something. Or something. No, I don't need that. I need oh, I don't want to do that. All right. We need where didn't I have more of the also I need to show her where that Chris or I need to teleport her to the whatever. But it doesn't matter. Not this one. This one. That, this, two of them. Did it! Do they need mending? Fuck, I don't know. This thing. Can we use lapis and biome? Huh? Ancient debris! Okay. Huh? Okay. Does it need mending though? I didn't check. It's I I don't know. Sorry to hear about your head, Eric. Yeah, I usually take an Advil for a headache and it still lasts for like a bit, but then it goes away. I learned about train hats, so I'm gonna be putting those and try putting those on, but they are expensive. And I want to put them on a crab. And I just made you an ore finder, which might be useful. I don't know. Okay. That's a big search area. I don't know what this thing does. I'm gonna say I don't know what it does and I'm gonna move on from it. Because it feels weird. It feels very weird. I don't remember where I have it. Anyway, I made something called builder's tea with some leaves and milk and water in the game. So it doesn't have a durability, but I also don't know how the hell it's useful. But also, there's another machine or whatever. When I get to the point where, yeah, there you go. That is slightly handy. Well, the thing is, it doesn't just produce gold, it produces gold stuff, and gold stuff I need to process. So that's fine. Like... Did I make a bunch of the crystals? I did. Let's make more crystals. I don't know how many we need, but we don't need this much clay. We can crush all that. I think we could just put it into the thing and it'll crush, right? Oh, we could put blocks in the thing and it'll crush. Is it better? Yeah, blocks. No, blocks there's a 40% chance. 40% is better than... I don't know. Okay, 40% chance is not 10% times 4. I don't know who you are, but you're wrong. 10% times 4, or 10% done multiple times is more than... Look. Technically. Technically. Oh. Wait, do I have one of these? Dusting... What? Where the fuck is it? Oh, this. You can enchant it with mending. That's the smell of change, Billy. That's the smell of change. Well, we clearly need to make a couple of those and put mending on it. Unless I have them. Well, then we wouldn't need to make them. Anyway, we have the nylium somewhere. There it is. This crap. Which I will place alongside some red stuff this crap. To make some more of this crap. Other things. I don't know. Wait, why am I putting the... Mending books could go inside of one of the... like this. And it's just one stack plus of mending book. Sacrilege that my... Done. You think it's that big of an eel? 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 Eel! Why are my farts so horrible recently? We're not gonna get into it. Find out what Simon's farts. So much more horrible than usual. So much. Why do I have feathers? Extra arrows. They should all be in here. Nice. Where are my feathers? I don't know where my feathers are. Also, I have bone meal in random places. Also, I need to go for a second. what an ore finder does, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's a mechanical drill I can make that can get me the stuff sooner and whatever. Also, we want to make, perhaps, a bunch of sheep. A bunch of beds. And then we can have stacks of beds in this backpack, which is fun. It does hold a lot of bed space. We surprisingly have more red than white, which doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, so Binky's on a crutch. I'm going to find stop it. Like, could I just get rid of all of the other flint and leave it here? That was the original perchance idea. However, it's a temporary idea that only works for the moment, and I want to make it permanent. But just but I guess pretty much just but I guess. Like, there's not. Here's the thing, right? Flint can't be used to make anything. Wait, can I give flint to a Fletcher to get emeralds? Hold on a second. Let's not be hasty here. We got a lot of potential money in here. We got a good amount of potential money here. Which does mean I need to store it. So we're going to do that. But that's fine. Hey, if we could turn that into... We're gonna get a Fletcher. Okay. These are for me. I already gave her one. Or the one that I gave to her is hers. Oh, this is starting to become a problem. Well, that's good. See, I don't know why I don't have... Like, the thing about me is... I have so many diverting tasks that I need the different backpacks to do the different tasks and such. I don't know what I'm gonna do about making more stuff, but I'll probably just make more. I have the iron and everything to do it. But now we need a Fletcher who's willing to trade us this, which for money. Now the problem is, how much is a Fletcher willing to really give us? Oh, I don't like that I don't know where my stuff is. I never liked that. Also, I need my boats. I don't like that that happens. Okay. Is there any enderman nearby? I'd rather just go to the end and do that, yeah. This is like unnecessary danger. Yeah, I'll just go do things normally. I guess, I don't know. The amethyst thing. No attacking me, please. Where are my boots? Got my boots on. Where are my... What do I want? Chest plate? Hat? Okay, so now we're ready to kick some enemy butt. Currently eating beetroot. And we will go through... should I eat potatoes before I eat melon? I don't know. It's not organized nicely and I don't care really. And we have the wrong backpack on. That's not good. There we go. So now we're prepared for the nether. Holy crap. And... Okay, we're not doing that again. Maybe we are, I don't know. Ender. Yeah, searching for Enderman so much easier than any other place. So all I gotta do is look for them. They're abundant around here. It looks like they're abundant around here. I don't know where they are. They say they're here. No, I don't have a dank. That's not this mod pack. Can you get somewhere where I can actually like place a boat? That'd be appreciated. Sorry. Even I don't like... Oh, hi. I just think I make like the good tools so that they die quicker. Because I don't like giving them pain. They don't need pain. They just need to give me pearls. No? very thoughtful like that. Very thoughtful. Bonus. I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to need too many more pearls, to be honest. However, well, and no one said they were smart pathing. Okay, next. The other thing is I have like an echolocation type way of finding them. With the maps. Okay. I feel like they should be there, but then I don't know where they are there. What is it? Andy. There we go. There. There's no reason for them to hurt long. Why is that happening? The item is okay. Why would I not want to anger them anyway? I want them to be able to come here. I'm not getting a lot of... pearls. But there are so many of them. Ah! That hurt. Right, so I'm curious. Okay, the boat situation seems to help. But also, can't like boat in lava unless you make it out of a warp. Even if you make a boat out of warped wood, which I don't know if you can. Do I have warped wood? Stem? Okay, so the stem turns into the... Well, that's not important. It's just wood related. But if I make a warped... boat? Perhaps? You'd think a warped boat would be able to be fireproof. I'll just look up boat. That'll probably find my solution. The answer is you can't make a warped boat. Mangrove boat. Dark oak boat. You can't make a warped boat. Disappointed? Thank you for your stem. You could say I've been doing STEM research. Increasing my STEM knowledge. I like science, tech, mathematics, and whatever the fuck E stands for. Engineering? Okay, more hits equals more pearls. Funny. That doesn't make sense. Because you'd think they would throw it as they're trying to not die. And then they wouldn't have it. Do I need to make sure that they want to not die and then throw it? Anyway. It is engineering, isn't it? I mean, boats are the seats of the yesterday. However... what are the odds? You suck at this. Where's my bow? I'm not even paying attention to you and I'm surviving. Is that the infinity bow? Yeah. Well, I could just send a pearl over there and then get over there. That's tempting. But we see another enderman. I can also do more trades. Sir, get out of my boat. You're adorable. He touched me, Mom. Hostels don't allow you to grab. We'll allow it. Not today. Do I want to do trades? I don't know where my stuff is for trades. Oh, there it is. Blocks of emerald. That's a lot of trades potentials. Oh, I don't want to give him gold. No, God. God, no. You don't like emeralds? Thank you. Huh. What the shit are you? Hey! You're not a regular boy, are you? No. You need to get... Oh, but everyone's gonna be upset if I kill you. I need to, like, move him. Teleport him away. Is that gonna work? Let's find out. Get out of the boat! Boat! Did anyone else hear the echo I gave? Hi, Sugar. Hi, Mama. Playing a multiplayer thing. I'm trying to get this guy who has a backpack. And unfortunately, other people are going to be in the way. Yeah. I don't want to do that for you. Let me see about... Well, I mean, there are ways of protecting you from yourself. I guess. Because as soon as they're not angry anymore, they will stop trying to attack me. But also, if they're in a boat, they won't try to attack me. So there's that. So as long as we get... But I want him. It's so tempting. But I want to see if I can teleport him out. Let's try to teleport him out. But I gotta get this guy out. How do I get him out? How do you get another... Okay, here's what I'll do. Oh, I have another boat. So here's... Hoping the boat... This situation has changed. Just get in the boat. You in the boat. And then hopefully no one else in the boat. I will... And we go home. Ah, that didn't work. Back to I go. Well, that failed. Get in the boat. I don't need you in the boat. In the boat. You, I need to get in the boat. I need to get up a level or so. So try to murder you, others will try to murder me. Maybe. Depending on how this goes. Give me the backpack. No, they gotta try to murder me. This is sad. Oh no, they're coming from further away. It's even more sad than I anticipated. Where are my seats? I have more iron than I anticipated. Well, I can always make more seats. I have the wool. Did I have seats somewhere? No, I don't press that. I pressed E. I don't understand myself. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second, I guess. Sorry. Sorry. You didn't give me a backpack. Nice sword. Why am I holding mending? Let's throw a backpack for that. Whoa. Sorry. Sorry. No, actually. Genuinely sorry. I need to go away from the angry ones? Yeah, probably. Or stop them from being angry. Somehow. Oh, it's a yellow seat. Oh, that makes sense. Do I have more? I wonder if you can even make seats out of. Hello. Hey. They're no longer angry. How do you make Minecraft movie? Have you seen the Minecraft movie yet? No. I don't know why. No idea why. Eh. I do intend to see it, I just don't know a way that I can easily go and see it. What the? Okay, cool. Okay. Do I have any regular wood? Too many boats. Regular wood. I do have stem. It's not regular. The cake one has the thing to make slabs. And then slabs plus... There we go. Now we have seats. They are yellow. And I have regrets. But it's fine. I've already been there. Yeah. I don't know. I had a fun time playing Repro yesterday. The way that you can adjust the faces is fun. At this point, I don't need boats. I realize. Holy mother of pearl. You can see why I prefer boats. And critting. Critting is useful. I don't know what a baby. That's a lot of pearls. Star whiff. Feel. Yeah, now we're just getting pearls enough that we can. Where is he? Yeah, the hit method is not always reliable, but you're an idiot. Currently eating bread. I don't want to eat my boat. Oh, potions need to get out of there. Nope. Don't want to eat potions. I want them in, like, the red backpack. That was a fun sound. Well, I'm not doing trades right now, so why do I hold gold? Or my pants. I don't need pants. I have pants. They auto mend, which is nice. Also, I'm immune to fire. Down over water, water, wop. All the while, yeah, hey-oh. Where the fuck did... Oh, yeah, I was like, where'd it go? Look. I originally came here just to get the fungus, and then I just started getting pearls because I remembered pearls are cool to get here. But I'm done. Now I need the red stuff. So, that's... Depends where he is. I don't remember if have I seen a red forest? I mean, there is red, but is that a red forest? There's, like, netherrack, but is that red trees? Those are definitely red trees. Okay, so I need to go that way. Which is south. Which is this way. And I'll use the pearls maybe to get there. Duh. You're just... Yeah, we had some real fun with Repo so many times. But the problem with the emote system is the buttons. I find it hard to like figure out a way to press all the buttons so that I can actually do things or whatever. Now, where's the red? Not using this if I don't need it. Dumbass. You've lived here this long. You don't know what I'm like. But also, you know that I got like stuff on me and whatever. Come on, figure out a way to get to me. What are you doing? Whatever, I'll go there. Or whatever. We'll meet in the middle. Oh my god, you hurt. Why do you hurt? Wait, how did he hurt so much? I don't know why I drank that. It doesn't do anything for me. Whatever, I'm eating the good stuff. I shouldn't be eating the good stuff, probably. I'm gonna switch to watermelon. Let me see. Still want to move south. And then we'll call that waystone the red stuff. Do I have okay, I know where my hoe is. I think I have a mending hoe. If I don't, I can make a mending hoe. Oh, I have a copper hoe. Do I have a diamond hoe? I don't know. Do I have a diamond mending hoe? We got a couple diamonds. We got sticks. Could make a hoe. Yeah, see, I have mending lure, luck of the sea, fishing rod. Nice to know, but I don't know about a hoe. Silk touch. There's my silk touch axe. Friggin'. Blah, blah, blah. No bitches? Alright, so we need a hoe, I guess. Cake. Help me, Cake. Didn't realize I needed a hoe. Till now. Now I understand. You could say I understand it now. Everlasting tools. The easier way to get through all these bushes. Yeah, just go this way. There it is, the red. Ow. It's not the fact that it's impossible to get through. It's just that or it's not the fact that it makes it like dangerous, it's the fact that it makes it slow. It is slow. But we're here. So here we go. Then all we need is some red stuff and red stem. Well, we don't need red stem really, but we need like the red mushroom, which we already have because it grows elsewhere. And then we need a silk touch item that does something silky. Some of this stuff. Okay. I don't know, I have a mending book, but that's fine. Too many books, too many boats. And now I have some of this crap. And I got it, so I thought I would. And then I have golden. When the hell? This goes in here. It doesn't want to go in here because I'd eat it, and I don't want to eat it. I don't think you can eat anything else that's in here, including the experience bottles. The other thing that I want from this biome, I can't remember. I know there's this stuff, that stuff, this, and the dirt, and I got all that stuff, so we might be good. We don't need to come back here, or deeper into here, at the same time. We can just make all the nylium we need at home for all the netherrack we could ever get. I mean, there are pigs, but I don't want pigs. You can always get lamps anywhere and at home now. So that's cool. Yeah, I could just leave, but I could also travel a certain distance and whatever. A bee whoop. Oh, I could do trades. Why am I holding a copper? When did I pick that up out of my shit? Yeah, I'm wearing the right pants. Oh, I don't want to shoot trades here. The pigs aren't not the pigs. Not these pigs. The other pigs are annoying. Big old piggy. Not interested in them. So yeah, they're already a nuisance. Okay, question. Is there anything beyond what I see? Like a... I mean, there's a fortress there, but I already know where that is. Do I? Have I been there? To that one? Probably. Oh, yeah. That's where I spawned. The other question is, do I want to go somewhere like... Was there a big square somewhere out there? That's fire. There's some more blue. There's some other stuff. I don't understand what that's about. Not seeing any fortress. I see this row which looks suspicious, but I don't think that's anything. Yeah, I don't know. We started with a good biome, so I could just leave with my warp stone and then go home and do other things with life. I can't believe it took us until now to get ourselves a good hoe, which should go in the bees thing and replace the other hoe that we have, because it totally does. Also, where are my shears? That should also be in the bee. The shears belong in the bees. And I don't know what's with the stone swords. They don't belong in there. I don't know where I'm putting them, but I don't care. Alright. No, not warp stone. That's what I mean. Like, the problem is, if I wanna, I could make this a place that is accessible. But that means the problem is it's not here that I care about. It's literally like this place is all we have the materials. We just need, like, if we want more, whatever. But like it's more about if I want to go somewhere deeper, I would go like around here or something, and I see like maybe there's something else there or whatever, and I'd leave a checkpoint, or I'd go there and do things. But it's like I just want to go home, but I'm already here, so I'm like about it. It's very Seats are necessary for this section of the world because of those guys. Ow. Seats or boats. And boats. Not or. There's no or about it. You need both. Where the fuck is... What do I need to... Why don't I have a bucket of lava with me? I could just travel on that. Kind of amusing. My old hoe. Be useful for the few moments that you will have left in existence. Move me across the world. You silly. Semi not exactly worthless. It's just not as useful. This hoe could use. I mean, here is a little bit of a, but I like the fact that there are two of you here. Sir. Sir. And it begins. We hope to get more pearls out of this, but I mean, whatever. Where do I put these now? Oh, I put them in the other backpack. Oh god, and these things go here? They should all go in one place. I intend on doing all the trades. Not at once. Let's just put it all into here. Also organize my stuff so it doesn't like become a nuisance. How to refresh this. This is a nice spot. I like it. Can you both get the stuff? Good? Good. Like if I put it in here, then it's not sorted into other stuff. And it doesn't have, it does have the stack upgrade. So like, why would I put it in here? What's wrong with me? Yeah. 2 at a time is not as good as 3 at a time we had yesterday, but it's fine. Yeah. Good way to get leather. And potions. Okay. Better not get behind this. Are there anything that I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, they're gonna give me those. Stop pressing that! Leather is also on the list. Thank you. Quartz. Yeah. It should also be in there. I'll put it in there instead of here, because we already have it in here, but I mean, whatever. I don't want to eat the potions. That's the main reason. Where's the gold? We basically targeted redstone psychically. Like I can't do that. Like I can't like consciously do that, but I mean, we just went directly to find, and we found copper and then we found redstone. That's insane to me. I think the other stuff's in here. Is it not? I'm not moving it. I don't care. I might sort it later. Not a lot of pearls happening. Why don't we have a couple spaces for pearls and stuff? Hello? Thank you. Oh yeah, so we'll have a pearl here, pearl here, pearl here. It is less dangerous than ghasts being around us last time. Oh. What? Oh, I keep getting bottles of water from them. I see. That's fine. It's a nice setup. Now all we have to deal with is pigs. Which I will prepare for. Not getting a lot of pearls. lot of other stuff, not pearls. Like, it's a lot easier to just get some Endermen. So I already have, like, 7 from that. It just feels longer because you're doing it for however long. Although you do get a lot of other stuff, which is sort of useful. The thing that happens with regular people is they get too much of these boots. Yeah. How do you have this many things? Uh-huh. They're not trading pearls anymore. Or I just freaking said it. Like, pearls was always great. Have we only gotten those 3 out of them? Is it too far for you? Hold on. There you go. Oh, I gotta give you both opportunities to pick up. I'd be wasteful if I didn't have time. It'd be great if I had another one. More. Get just a bunch of them. Got an okay amount of obsidian. Oh, I'm gonna make this a better setup. We can go somewhere more flat or something. That's not working. There we go. Thank you. I've gotten 5 from them. It's working nicely. That's what I was thinking. Like, what do you mean you only gave me that? It's weird. It's also the fact that it's like clockwork. Is that another person coming in? Is there another person nearby? What is with those sounds, dude? Taking the stuff out of this one and putting them in that one. Not as hard as I thought it would be. They're off sync. But not by much, so that's fine. Also crying obsidian. Other... What? What's happening? Oh, if I was looking at this one. Oh yeah, string. Powder. What are these? Mending books? Okay, that's different. There we go. This is working nicely. Oh, did you run out of gold? Oh, I don't have any more gold. Well, that's all for... Well, hold on. We got enough for one more trade, but I mean, it's not what I call great. Find all the gold. We take the gold and we row back to Spain like there's no manana. Okay, I actually have enough for each of you to give me a trade. Is there someone else in here? I have 4 of you now. That's horrible. So I ran out of trade stock. I want my boats back. I have to release you now. Picking up boats is so much nicer than ever worrying about if I'm gonna hurt someone. It's the lazy man's way. I can appreciate that. Alright, so we did get some pearls, but like, it's not the yeah. You know? Could be better or whatever. We do have a lot of the nuggets, which we could transform easily all of that into ingots. Unfortunately, they're not in that backpack, but that doesn't matter. We have the ways of making nuggets into ingots. Into ingots. 64 is not a bad number. Alright, so we did some trades. It got disappointing because I didn't have enough gold. But we're still going to go, I guess, south. And then have a stone placed at a distant area to the south. If I can find a regular passageway that leads there. Climbing is fun. Alright, yeah, still going this way. Okay. No, I'm non-creative. I have an item that does that. It's my backpack. Okay, this is a long way down. I'd rather not go down if I can help it. If I was in creative, do you think I'd be using boats to transport myself? No, I would just be flying. Ooh. Don't bother me. Alright. Very far south. It's not bothering me yet. Oh, where are we? Oh, this is terrible. Well, how do we end up on an island? And we're there from like a weird position. Okay. This is fine. I'm surprised they're not being aggressive. I haven't hurt any of the pigs, but also hurt. I'm not comfy. Well, or is to say I don't like them. Just go into the lava. Where am I going? I don't know. Don't know really. Couldn't tell you. Some direction in this way. Yeah. Gotta be a dude nearby. The guy didn't miss. Speaking of missing, you can always see me. The problem with this is I gotta get on top of that, and it's not always easy to do it. I'd rather boat down there. I'm sure to get it. I can't get back. I don't care. I just need to get, far in a direction. Now, here is less likely to be fun. Without a pearl, because it is that way. So, if I had an extendo grip, I could probably just make that. But the other thing is this. That when they, yeah. I don't want to mess with the gravel and stuff. Extendo grip would definitely make these things a little bit easier. I want to make one. I'm just going to work on a little bit of e-wording, as they call it. What the hell? I'm in a pit of nothing. Hello, baby. Funny, funny. Humorous, humorous. Okay, well now I'm feeling less capable of using boats as way to travel is the best idea. Because even if I can do it, like, oh god. This, maybe I can land there. No, I need to go closer. There we go. Touch the boat. The boat! Okay, made it. No! Oh, but you have swimming. No. I made it underneath. You don't understand. I've tried forever in my one block series to go into crouch in the nether. It doesn't work. So I was like, oh, this is impossible. I just did it. Oh no. But that's my Switch series. Not only did I get to netherite on that series, the Switch died because they decided to make not because they switched to, but because they made everything $100 or whatever. And I'm like kind of pulling out of the Switch. I'm kind of done because it used to be $12 a year or something, which I'm fine with. And then it was like 100, and I was like, no, I don't feel like I want to. You. I'm not there now. Wait, where the fuck am I actually? Sorry about all this. That's not very useful. Scoria is neat. Do I need Silk Touch to grab the regular Scoria, or does it... that's Scoria. This is... What? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so I just need a regular pickaxe to grab that. I don't know if I need Scoria. Let's find out. What is this crap? You can use it to make scoria. No, you can use it to make something. Uber bricks. Useful for decorative interesting things. These are souls that got processed by the freaking heat. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I don't need glowstone. It's not important. Are you over? Yes. Hey, come here. I'm bad. I'm great. You know I'm bad. Bad. Where is the eye? Who's bad? Oh, right, I'm using infinity. Why am I using infinity? Many is so much better. Eyeballs! Sorry, tears. The traveler's gassed backpack. Also the other thing that you can make from it. That's cool. It's not why I came here. Not like I need to worry about being on fire. A bee-whoop. You kill the baby! That's my job. Die already! Why is he not dying? Where the fuck it... Yeah, fucking die forever. That arrow came back to me. Where are the pearls? Is there a second eye? Nope. Just gunpowder. Okay, do I get a... Is there a pearl anywhere? Tear, whatever. No, you're not dropping what I need. The other one's over there. I got a pearl to it because fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's up there. If it's not, I need to find it. Missed. Hi. Is there a pearl up I hip? Is it a freaking tear up here? Can't find it. What? I don't have infinite pearls though. Oh, I don't like the idea of boating down this. Well... Oh, there's multiple of you. That's not fair for you. Is there a reason why these things are exploding when I hit them instead of coming back to them? Okay, whatever. I'm using a boat or whatever. I don't know. Can I get down here safely? No. I'm going down. Fuck this shit. Stupid bullshit. Shut up. I don't even care. I have a tier. I'm fine. I'm running out of pearls though. Asshole. At least you're over the world, and I can shoot you. Don't worry about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got one. I didn't realize fire is the thing that hurts you when it comes to is this over? Because I don't want the tier to incinerate, so kind of a minefield up in here. And also I'm on fire. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh hi. What's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Did I get it? I don't see it. Ow. It's not a guaranteed drop. I want your tears. But anyhow. It's not why I'm here. Oh! Another fortress! Not why I'm here also, still. I'm trying to get easy and netherite. You know what I'm talking about. Netherite could do. I could just go over there. I don't need to think. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, I could. The thing isn't about the doing of it. It's about the. Oh, alright. What am I eating? Also, I'm eating bread. That's fine. I got fire immunity, so I don't worry about it. I want a shivery boy. I want to recruit a shivery boy. I need a saddle, and I need my fungus on a stick, which is somewhere. I don't know where it is. Where did I put my fungus on a stick? I know I got fungus on a stick somewhere. I'm not making a new one. That's my fishing rod. Like, I thought it was in here. There it is. Yes, fungus on a stick. Mending fungus on a stick. Otherwise known as everlasting fungus on a stick. Oh, this is taking forever. I need shivery boy. I don't use scoria, I use netherrack. Alright, where is the shivery boy though? Oh, I should hold the fungus on a stick in my shield hand. Where is the dude? Dee-doo-dee-doo. I want to have a dude. Yeah, I'll give up a saddle for a fungus, for a shivery boy. Eventually I want to have like a place where I have lots of shivery boys. Alright, there's one. Let's go get him. No, don't shoot my shivery boy! Let's go! Doo-doo-doo! And we are off to the races. Don't shoot my boy. I'll kill you. Thank you. Love you. Oh my god, there's two of you. Oh, but whoa. It's fine. They'll follow me. Let's go. Oh, I totally need these for both of, I need multiple of you. I need you. Oh, the problem is I need to get up there. Dang it. I can't get up there from here. I could probably get up there from here. Okay, let's go that way. Just because I can go in the lava doesn't mean I need to. I can recruit people. I treat them well. I give them in the middle of the fungus, and then it mends. Yay! Hi everyone. I can make baby fungi. I can make baby fungal munchers. Yes, I can. Look, there's one. Hi. So cute. He's on top of the other one. All right. Do I know how to sort this? I can do that, and then I can. As long as I can get up. There we go. Now we're up. And we stop. Shivery boy. I need you to stick around. And one of these has fireproof version of the... There it is. Stay. Okay, thank you. I'll be back. We're going up, I guess. It's so messed up. Love you. I will remember I parked you there, I think. Make a waypoint? That's not a bad idea, really. Make a waypoint about there. Yeah. How best to... Where is the easiest way into this? I could already be down off of the thing, but I could be up higher. Let's keep going. Okay, this is... That's... Okay, now I get pushed off by the lava. I haven't had this much fire resistance since I had 17 pots. That's saying something. Okay, I need to get the stuff out of my pockets. Scoria. This. I don't know why I don't just put a lava down so I can travel places. It's so much faster than like using boats and stuff. That didn't work. That didn't work. I died! Oh, now I don't know where that is and anything about it, and I am home now. That's great. I should have put a waypoint and a waystone. I need Shivery Boy. Well, that's fine. It's just one saddle. We have more. We do have more. Yes. I made sure we have more. Where are my saddles? Don't tell me she has all of them. I have a... There is another one. We're good. Yeah, there's another fungus or whatever. Suddenly daylight, so they're not happy. Anywho, I was gonna put this. We're going back to the initial job, which was put a double chest here. Let's make stone. Oh, that's annoying. That's more annoying. Why did it do that? I can't. There's no easy way to get back there. Use the pearls you have. No. Okay, I'll just do it from here. There we go. More room for things. Like this. These stupid pieces of armor. Although I have more space in my backpack than this will ever have. So maybe I should put them into a backpack, question mark. I think I'm good. These are mine. So we got 3 tiers that day. Not bad. Wait, what? Oh, I could just get tears out of soul sand from a machine that I already have? What? What? I don't... Okay, 5% chance. But soul sand, however, is sand which is produced by the machine. We have a lot of it. So... Yeah, I don't think we gained any pearls today. That's fine. Whoop. We have a lot of it. We have a lot of sand. Turn all that into soul sand. Turn all that into pearl. Tears. We won't ever have to make tears again. From other people. Yeah, the sand. We have 512 plus 512 sand. We're good. Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, this is off. Whoops. That's on twice as hard. Why do I have blocks of clay? Oh, it goes out for 64. There we go. I forgot to do that process. Yep. Beryllium spheres. Yeah, so we have a good amount of whatever that is to do what that needs doing this city. The problem is this is like clay to make, and we get brine out of that, which is useful for the iodine for the thing, which is liquid white stuff to make into cake to turn it into white stuff. I don't know about making white stuff, but I know that we have these things now. Got a lot more clay to do. I thought I just emptied this. I did. That's cool. Not a lot of gold happening. I'm thinking alternative gold is a good idea. Also, we have a lot of soul sand already, because I already did that process of finding the sand to turn it into soul sand. Or I put it in here. I don't know what I did with it. Just grab those and go. I love that I can just transfer things in chunks instantaneously simply by doing that on anything that I want. Also, do I want to make fireworks or explosive? I could just make a bunch of TNT. I'm tempted to make like a butt ton of TNT. Also, I need a crafting upgrade for my dude. He needs a chest. We're back to needing wood again. What? Do I have that somewhere? I'm using the wrong backpack. Because I want to eat the cake. I don't want to eat from the other backpack as like it's efficiency. I like. Okay. Yeah, I use that to make things. We have a bunch of waystones we can make because of the pearls, but what do I? I'm thinking about sand washing is a thing. Hold on. Alright. Where is sand? Iron nuggets, one of the first things. Where is sand? I don't know what sand is, guys. Huh? Okay. Sand, when you have it, you can wash it to get clay balls. That's not as helpful as I thought it would be. No, it's this and then that turns and you wash it and you get gold. But if you fire it, you get scoria. But if you sift it, you get... Ah, sifting gets the pearl stuff. And it's the the mesh that's in this machine. So I could just put the stuff into this machine because it has that one in it. I could just put the soul sand in that. How badly do I want eyes? I don't know. It's like, do I want to make the ghast backpack? No. Do I want to make potion of regeneration? Maybe. I didn't know that's how you make those. Oh, okay. Ah, frick! The tiredness. Detritus. Detritus. I personally believe that it's not important to take people away from other people's groups, but it'd be cool to be able to add literally anyone to your group so that you have the more number and more likely quality people. I appreciate the offer. So sorry for the late reply. The thing about wait a second. We have 20. That's even better than I thought it was. I don't know about potions of regeneration, but it is a nice idea. Potions of healing, however, different effect. I can make already, I think. Yeah, isn't potion of... What is potion of strength again? Potion of strength. But what does it do? I don't remember what strength does. Okay. Question is, do I want gold that much? And it's like, I don't need gold. I need the thing that I can't get. That's the obvious choice, right? Choose the thing you can't get normally. So just like one of these stacks worth, and then put that in the sifty. Yeah, and then soul sand was made because I manually made a bunch of soul sand. It's fine. How much XP did I get? I actually am using XP all the time. Also, the fungus can go back in here. Also, the fiddly fiddly. Yeah. Isn't there a potion of some? No? I thought these made potions. They don't. But they can make a conduit. I haven't gotten a conduit. It's easier to trade shells with crabs. So like any helmet, they'll just switch it out. And then you can get the shells off of them. It's so much easier to make a conduit. But then you need a heart of the sea. I don't think I have a heart of the sea yet. But Okay, so I yeah, you need weakness for the other thing, but you need healing for yourself. How did I make the potion of healing? Why did I? Oh, I know why I made the potion of healing. Don't get me wrong. Oh, it's watermelon. Boltwood, well, in by why contrast. Watermelon is so much easier to get than the other thing I was doing. You go in there for now. Where are my buckets? I don't know where my buckets are. Why? You go in there. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, because I want to cook the potatoes. We're running out of infinity, but we do have an infinity villager, so we can keep making another one. But at the same time, I don't want to do that. Also, I need to do. Oh, I do it upstairs, right? Yeah. Where's my? How much TNT do I want? I don't know. What? What is the? Ooh. Boo. A cuck-boo clock? Hold on. What? I could give her that. But... Uh, fine craftsmanship. Cuck-boo. Why is it a cuck-boo clock? Why is that? What does it do? Does it explode? I don't want that. I want the TNT. Which, yeah, it's a 5 by with the 4. Okay, so I need this. I want to do that. The fuck is a rocket? What's the barrel part? Okay. I I need a rocket for science. What's a rocket again? TNT and two andesite and you. Right. Well, let's make the TNT anyway. Okay. Why don't I just take all the... That's one way to do it fast. That's what she said. Where's the andesite? So, and that makes a pipe pistol. Okay, I can make one of them. What do you... Also, you can make a pipe pistol. How do you make a bullet? Okay. So the casing mold then goes into the thing to make... Oh. Oh, it's a good thing we have more clay. God. You don't just... I doubt that you... This is stupid. That's better. Some people would recognize... I mean, you gotta have like some... Oh no. There's rockets, rockets, and rockets. Candy? Ooh. But how do you... launch the rocket? I'd rather use the TNT. Like, you can't, like, place it down or whatever, and, like, you can't, like, just shoot it from your fingers. That would be silly. And hurt. So there's a gun, you say. Pipe pistol. Okay. Okay. Random site. Casing. And site casing. Oh. Well, that's awfully inconvenient. Hold on. No. No. What the? Andesite casing? Yep. I don't have leaves. Andesite casing? Oh. I need the tool. Where is my tool? Where is my tool? Oh. Okay. Finally, we have a use for our little handle. Oh, come on. I know I have a handle somewhere in here. It's gotta... I have a handle on things. Oh, where's my handle? I don't see it. What? Why would I not have my handle? I mean, I guess it's not super useful, but why would I not have it? I have space for it. All over the place I got areas I could keep holding it. Nope. Okay. That gets a nope. Okay. I don't know where I have my handle, so I'm gonna have to go find one or go make one. I know I have a handle. I didn't give her one yet. I didn't even think about it. But I know I have a handle. There it is. Andesite casings. I don't know if I want to give her... Okay, some kind of plank and stick. I need wood. You don't understand, it's like a running joke that I don't have wood. Wait a second. I do have wood. I have like one planks, or I have 2 birch planks somewhere. What the frick? Okay, that's weird. That is weird. That's also weird. But I have planks. There they are. Sticks. Bruh. Seriously? The bitches? Alright. I'm holding sticks. Literally holding sticks. We're in the cake did I put that? Where in the... Where... What? I I don't I don't I don't whatever, I don't. Huh. I thought I had one. Now I have a gun. Thankfully it doesn't shoot rockets. Fuck. Even if it did, it would blow up my cow. I need clay. Blocks of clay. This place has a lot of random crap. No, a single. No, I can go in here. Too much for emergencies. I'll probably use... Imagine the actual, like, just shock and awe on anyone's face looking at me make a stone pickaxe when I have mending, auto mending, freaking armor and weapons, and almost every item is mending. I need food. I had oatmeal today, so that's something. So, wait. That's important. Okay, so we can take it out. Oh. We can take it out as a bucket. We might be able to take it out as a bucket, or we need to have a spout here. Question mark? I don't know. I'll point at her and be like, no! Alright. Stone cutter. Yep, check. Mixer with flame dude. Check. Okay, but I do need... I finally need... Spout. How do you... And a depot. Okay, so the thing about Spout... I haven't made a Spout yet. I already know what a Spout is. Wait. That's how you spell cuckoo? Wait, there's no difference between a cuckoo clock. I didn't know that's how you spell cuckoo. But I'm not gonna spell it that way for YouTube. Is it just loud or like... No, of course I would power it with shafts. Why would I power it with like a crank and be next to it? Power for crank with shafts. I don't know why I'm looking for balls of clay when or blocks of clay when I could just go down to where I know I have that crap. In a big number. We're good. I almost guarantee we don't need a lot of this. I genuinely disbelieve that we're gonna need more than one mold. Even this one mushroom grow is like, we're getting a good amount of mushrooms. Okay, so the thing is, we're gonna need multiple of these molds anyway, so that we can make another... Okay. We're starting with 9mm. However, I love how it's the same thing. And then after that, you manually have to craft it. And do you only get that out of it? Or does it pound it to get... Like, does it pound it to get this part out? And you do... Like... By the way, I'm going to need a spout. How do I make a spout? Oh, that's freaking cheap. You might even say I should have one of those by now. A long time ago. No more we're gonna need that. Huh. We're gonna need copper. That's a lot of copper. Let's leave that for now. We know where it is. My brain broke. Where am I? Oh yeah, what is this even useful for? Bullet is used in the barrette. Okay, hold on. And then we need the 5.56. 5.56 bullet. It's using the AR. Aha. Wait, the MTX. Oh, it takes that to fill it. Wait a second. Is it? What do I have? The AR-14, the M6, and the M4. Oh. So there's a bunch of guns. Cool. I don't need enough bread. Are we deep enough in this episode? Yep. Alright, so on the next video, more of this, I guess. Ooh. Huh? Why is... How do you use an that... It doesn't say chance. It doesn't say, like, it can... Oh, the unfinished is like the step between when it has the gunpowder and then the second step is the bullet. And it's interesting, you don't add any more brass to it or whatever. Okay. It started with TNT for things, and then I found rocket, and then I found... And rocket led me to be like the barrel. The barrel led me to the gun. The gun. I've been places. There's supposed to be a W with that. I'm just saying there's supposed to be a W with that. I could just look up armory, right? How do you do that? Is it hashtag? Or at arm? Ah! Double barrel shotgun. Well, now I know what the thing is. I just do that and then... Candles? We need to up the... Yeah, from a can... Okay. No reason. Alright. Pipe pistol, minigun. Yep. Smoke grenade. Uh-huh. 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 Junk? Aye. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 I don't... Okay. But on the other hand... What are you? So it can be a water gun, a lava gun, a chocolate gun, a honey gun, and a slime gun. Not milk. Just gonna add that to the list of things to know. Yeah, anything that's in the armory I already have on my list. Gravity gun? Can we put on the block picker? Which is a thing. Copper magnet. Oh, obviously netherite, yeah. Obviously. Gonna need that. Gonna need a hydraulic engine. And wait, are you telling me I already know what a block picker is? Whenever did I find that out? Huh? I don't know where, when did I find block picker? Doesn't matter, I found the other thing, so it's second page. Now that's a grappling whisk, which is a completely different machine. Also, we need heat engines. We have a lot of engines. Those of you who told me to get rid of my... I have never made a brass pickaxe. Hey, look, I need some more sticks. That's the easy part. The easy part? Wasn't there like a weird... exoskeleton, wielder's physical abilities such as hits harder, filling the tank with buckets of water, offhand and drop the buckets of water. Yeah, I know that. That's how you fill the I've had a jetpack before. I think. Yeah. So like definitely jetpack, definitely exoskeleton, definitely... Where the hell is the block picker on the list? I need to remove it and put it in the future. As well as the steam engine. Remove that, put that in the future. Where is the block picker? I don't like, I see this. I also need to put this into the future. Because I need that. Eventually. Copper floodlight. I've tried making one of those. It wasn't a good idea. I don't even know if Silk Touch could... That is an unfortunate future, but it is probably only going to be made once. And it really only cost us a couple of fish. It's not crabs. It's just more fish. Found it. Go away. Oh, right. The big constructions. Or excavation. Fluid extractor. A sample drill. And of course, it's a precision mechanism. The other thing is about repetitive, like, tasks is that you gotta do this, like, you gotta have 5 of those, and then you have to do that maybe again to guarantee that you get it, because there's a chance you don't get it. That I can make. That I can make. That I cannot make. Block of iron, iron. Got it. Let's just do that. Grab a couple blocks. And say that's finished. And then to make this one, whoops, we need just 1 block of diamond. And some diamonds. Diamond drill. Weird. Where do I put the gun stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. That's a lot of things to make. I'll need a box just for it. Alright. Let's go back to like some essentials stuff. I need to upgrade these backpacks. Yes. So it's this, and I need that, and that's like the first. It's down here. Okay, cool. And then that is these, which is iron glass. Okay, I don't have any glass. After I do this. There we go. I have a lot of leather. So then that plus that and chests. Oh, it comes back to wood. Leave that there. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Always wood. We have the stuff to make more of it. It's just, why don't I cut down a whole thing of wood then? I don't know. No, we've decided. How many of these do I need? The thing is, this one is iron, this one is leather, this one is this one is diamond. Okay, that's the other one inside. Let's make this many for now. I don't know. I'll need to upgrade hers. Like, hers can be so much bigger. So then after that I need iron. Then that needs to go on to the thing. Then I need gold. Wait, that's not expensive at all. I thought it was more expensive. Travelers is the less expensive? No. They're both not expensive. I thought... At what point did I believe blocks of things were needed for this upgrade? Stack upgrades. Oh yeah! That's where it becomes expensive. Okay. So I need a... what? This one needs to go to gold and then diamond. This one needs to go to iron, gold, and diamond. So we need all of those. And then we'll have full blasted backpacks. And they'll all look like this. Which is not super much of an improvement. But it is an improvement. What he said. It's like the same stuff. You could make another backpack, and then like the difference between this, like it's a double chest with more, with 6, right? This is a base one. This is a base one. It's a single chest with 3. You see where I'm going with this? And 5. Oh, it's the extra slot. The extra slot is definitely worth all the other effort. I could just make more backpacks and have more space that way instead of upgrading them to diamond. And I don't use the gold, the diamond, or the iron. And then I could have them be different flavors. Oh, that's smarter. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, I'm in pain. Okay. So I'd rather just make the backpack itself. Well, the other thing is the backpack needs wool, and I have wool, so we're good. Yeah, we'll just make 3 more backpacks instead. I need gold. Well, that's initial gold. That's comparatively, that's a very tiny amount of gold. I don't have. I spent my gold. Yep, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, I spent my gold. Okay. But did I have wool? I have wool. I have gold to wash. Okay. You know how it goes. You're set to wash. The only thing is, it doesn't compress it. The other one automatically crafts it into things. Now I have to have like a crafting table here or something. And I don't. It's not as convenient. I can still put it in here. It just won't be as compact. Like if I want to craft all that stuff into like useful gold, I'd have to. I would just go down to where I have the compacting thing, because it's already preset and whatever. And I do things nicely with it. There we go. Much faster. We've been places. Alright, now what was I doing with gold? I need more chips. My brain can't possibly understand. What I was doing with gold. I should cure them. By cure them, I mean cure them. Holy crap. Oh no, they're No, I need a boat. Boat, quickly. We have a very small amount of time before they become not helpful to each other. Hold on, I need to no. One of you get in the boat. One of you in this. Yeah! I'm a genius. Then they're gonna be cured, and I don't have to worry about them. And I'll put them in the thing. Yeah, let's not be out at night. Where do I have my boats? I don't remember where I have my boats. They're in the spare thing in the other box. At tracks. Doesn't matter. Once I get them, I can just do things. I don't think there's anything bad around. Sorry. You barely get to know anything. Yeah, it's like I just had to make sure they went to other boats. Pick up, place down the bow is the easiest thing to do. Does it take? How long does it take to cure you again? Minutes? They'll be fine? I hope so. Let's go make them somewhere to live. Home, dear sweet God. I know I was making more backpacks, but that's not the point. How do you make carpet again? Or I mean, bed things, sleeping bags. I don't know. Apparently. Oh, it includes a white. They're healed. Fun. All right, let's get. Only the best for them. Let's go. They're both healed. Oh, great. Huh? What do you want? Okay, blue. I don't. Give me a second. Thank you. Tropical fish. What do you guys do for a living? Guys, I got some bad news. I don't know if they want jobs. What are you? You kidding me right now? I spent so much time. You're telling me you can't profess going in the hole? I don't understand. We're gonna have enough villagers that we end up with. He's not gonna drown. We end up with like a whole village of nitwits. God damn it. You gotta find like real people. What we need to do is we need to mess with the prices of these weirdos who are charging us so much. Because they're just too much. But I mean, if anything, they're not useless. They could spawn a golem if frightened, which will never happen because they're underground. Like, they just do that, right? Okay, it serves me right. They just don't have occupations, but we do have them, and they are no longer earning. What I need to do is need to go around to the other people who also are. So the question is, what if everyone who gets zombified? Listen, listen. If you're gonna tell me, oh yeah, why isn't the cure in like the villager backpack? Because it's the one I always keep on me. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, if you're gonna tell me that there's some way that I can like get them and whatever else, I think we have enough TNT. We could blow up the Nether and get some good stuff out of it. I don't know why I don't just leave the chips open. Don't you have like a container for your chips? And then when you want some, you just get some chips. Banana. See, this and that don't work. You need a windmill bearing. Do I know what that is? There's the windmill. And there's a sticky piston. I apparently need more stuff. Did I make one of those? I must have. Yeah, I must have. Don't know where, but I must have. Anyway, let's make backpacks, because I'm pretty sure I remembered I was doing that. That's why I need the gold. To make these. To make... So what I need is white. So I have white. So I could make white lime. I didn't realize it was an odd recipe for a white lime sleeping bag and purple sleeping bag, green sleeping bag. I don't think you can make a mixed color sleeping bag. That would be funny. No, you cannot. However, I could just leave that there and then just use the other of the solid colors that I have. Gray sleeping bag. I can make magenta sleeping bags. And they stack. That's great. These don't stack. That's great. So now we have all these other template backpacks that we can use to make fancy backpacks, like the horse one or the lapis one or the whatever you want. one. I'm gonna make the lapis one because I don't know why. It's the easiest one to make. Also, it's kind of neat. So this one, a chance of to multiply amount of experience which is received. Huh. Can you define that? Okay. Now, here's the thing, right? So this has XP that I can receive. This has XP that I have. You see what my head's cranking here. Let's just go with it. Okay, so with this one, I get XP. Right? So I go take all XP. Now I'm level 69, which is nice. But I just go and I say receive all XP. Now, if every time that happened, this would go up. The other thing is, like it's taking out, right? And then, yeah, I don't think it works like that, maybe? XP gained with a sprinkler. Maybe. Is there such a thing? Well, there's like a... I don't know, there might be. There is a sprinkler. You do a thing and you get the stuff out of it. So what if it's XP? And then what if it doesn't work? It works with water. But for the heck of it, let's just see if it works with... but it also sprinkler head. And a sprinkler. Diluted bone meal. That feels weird. So this one says different things. Let's make one of these to get started. We need a pipe and copper sheets. We have a copper sheet, and we can make more. Let's just make more. Any more chests? Yeah, seeing the fact that we will have guns later on is kind of cool. And I kind of want to kill the Enderman, the Ender Dragon, with a gun. Because Sparkles did it. But I haven't. Okay. I killed the Ender Dragon with a potato gun. Someone's got to be pissed off about this situation. Right? The whole directional lack of cohesion that is. Okay, regular sprinkler. And then we just need some of that stuff, which I don't think we have any of that. There's no way I have those things. I'm not even using zinc, andesite, or string mesh. So here's the thing I know. Okay, there we go. Okay, what does it take? Pipes. Right. I only need one. But they make multiple. So that's cool. Alright, so we have a sprinkler. Yeah. How do you make these again? Oh. That's not great. But it doesn't matter. Alright, so what we want... we need a pump that I know I've seen in one of these machines before. One of them has it. There it is. We need a pump, and we need basically to plug in the backpack to the pump, and maybe a tank. Pump it into the tank, pump it out to the sprinkler, and then it should sprinkle on us. And because it increases the amount of XP you get, perhaps we'll get a higher amount of XP. And then if we're generating the amount of XP or gathering the amount of XP with the pump backpack, you see where this is going? It might be an infinite pump. It might be an infinite glitch. Or whatever. Because it's not glitch. It's a feature. But it might be an infinite feature. And that would be hilarious. Just lots of XP. However, I don't know. Do I even have tanks? Why do I have this? Why do I have these? Where are the rest of my stuff? Hello, Enderman. Not interested in you right now. Although I am. I'm gonna. I like how it's cool you can just make these. But here's the question, right? And I didn't think about it. What happens when you look in these backpacks, wherever they are? Oh, this one's actually upgraded, so that's mine. You have these ones. Okay, so the question is, you place them. It actually has the backpack you put into it. Oh, that's fancy. It's an easy way to differentiate between them. Besides the style of they are villager or not. There. Okay. So you can't do jobs. We have 4 of them. So I'm thinking we need some kind of way to scare villagers. And then, like, we're gonna torment them a bit. And then we'll have like, we just need a bad guy to stick around. I think he just needs to be named in a boat. Or able to, well, he has to be named. And he has to be able to path to them. But not get to them. Iron Golem type farm nonsense. We don't need an Iron Golem farm. I'm just saying I want Iron Golems. In general. Here. Kind of. It's like, how did you make these? I've been curing villagers. mm. What? Yeah, we have all these beds. Cool. Maybe I need other food. Oh, I could be wearing the other shoes. This is true. The road and back again. See, I don't know why you can't just pick up a villager like with easy villagers, but it makes sense that you could pick them up like a chest. Because if you could pick up chests and stuff, why not villagers? But you can't pick up hostile mobs because they won't let you. But you should be able to anyway. Just manhandle a baby or something. That's not how I wanted to say it. I already have like, well, that's the other thing. We don't get blue out of sheep. The biggest gift would be the dick from me. And the card attached would say, thank you for being a sheep. Oh, I could just jump. It's weird. Ow! Also, that is annoying. So I should have, okay, also cyan and other things. Okay. I wish it could sort my crap in my inventory. It doesn't let me. Do I want to make any other breeds? Like gray. Let's do it. Let's figure out light gray. We haven't done it already. Wait, is that light gray? That is light gray. Merge him with anyone and they'll make like some. Hello. You're perfect. The more, well, I don't know. Whatever. Just make a bunch of babies. That's fine. And then we shear them. My figure is that I'll have a bunch of just whatever sheep, and then also will so I'll put all of the stuff I can into here, and then when we get to a stack of each, then I'll start storing it myself. Except for the white, which I'm taking half. There's not as much of everything else than there's of that. At least that's available now for her. Yeah. Eventually I'll have to kill some extras or whatever. I don't know why we would ever do just 2 of them, because you could have all sorts of them. Also, we need a dinner bone every so often. Wink. Or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I have taken all the wool away from me. Away. Yeah, having builder's tea, I don't know what it really gets me, but it's like it's at least something I could have done. But now there's trains to do, and I don't know what to think of trains because there's no like super reason to have trains except for you can go between the nether with them, and then they can maybe um, have maybe maybe zombie pigmen can go between them and stuff, and also how trains and whatever. But it's like I need to do create auto crafting. I need to figure that out and stuff. Or I need to like figure out where to put all of it. Cause like I have the fingers, I have the conveyor belts and the shafts. I just need to put the machine somewhere and add power to it and make a windmill bearing and bring the windmill bearing power down to everything. But also there's a steam engine or whatever. And I'm like, is it furnace? The thing about furnaces, right, is that there's also the furnace upgrade that I have remembered and never made. And wanted, but never made. Okay. And multiple furnace. So we're good there. Yay, I have a furnace upgrade. The problem is, what is it gonna? Is it gonna randomly smelt things, or what is gonna happen? I don't. I almost want to make a separate backpack just for smelting things, cause that's. Uh, Also, why not just make another cog and whatever? Also, why haven't I been charging my thing? I realize that can be frustrating. For me. friend and a cunt. Da da da. Da 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 da. Doop boop. Wouldn't happen to like fletching job, would you? The fact that you're named Mendy pisses me off. Okay. Make him the one who's constantly angry. He's already named. Huh? A zombie infect him, and then he's the one who's infecting people and stuff, and he's the mender. Oh, that's a good idea. And also pissing them off so they make a guy. And also lead the guys away so you make more of them. I remember when Captain Sparkles was like, just keep them away, and then somehow there was just a lot of golems. It was hilarious. So many golems. Oh, there's the spyglass. So I can press C to zoom. What the shit? Wait. There is... How much zoom is this? Enhance. That's... It's about the same, or better. You know. God dang. If I want to really, like... The problem is seeing where I'm moving my mouse. Is like, it's all weird. It's like, that's a button. Uh-huh. That's the edge of a whatever that is. Microscopic. You could see Zine's penis. Okay. Like, I made one, but I could always make another. They're cheap. I still like having bigger chests, bigger stuff though. I should upgrade them. Or I should give her some. The point is that I want to have like maybe bookshelf ones, and a lot of them. But because they're all different because they're all different sleeping bags, they could all be different anyway, even though they're all that. Okay. The biggest would be... Anytime I'm like, no, it has to be it has to be a backpack that's like not a concern. Always comes down to wood. I'm using it for stuff, and I don't know where my arrows are, or my tools are. I know it's not that one. So far as I can tell, using it this way hasn't worked, but I haven't even started trying the sprinkler idea. Okay. Put weapons in all of them? I don't want to do that. Who did I buy freaking whatever from? It's ridiculous. Ugh. Crap. Of all the tiredness. Like, I could put soul speed 3 on my stuff. I'm just... I'm hungry. Alright. I need a cog. Let's have these anyway. Let's have the wrench. Okay. 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 It's ironic there's cake in there. Problem with the saw setup is where's the water wheels? I need wood, don't I? And that just beat all. Been over this, we don't have wood. What do you need wood for? Water wheels. Are you sure we don't have water wheels? Yeah, you use them to make your machines. Probably. If I had to guess, you didn't make more. It would be funny if I had dirt or wood inside of this other storage unit. There's seeds. Oh, we do have wood. After all, I'm getting wood. I'm just trying to. What are we on? Generator coil? That was weird. Okay, we got enough water wheels. I was sure that I had an entire set after I did things, but I seem to be mistaken. No, those are crushing wheels. No. No. What? Oxygen! Where do I have those? Here. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know I don't have them anymore. We could still upgrade them. I mean, does an upgraded bookshelf thing have more books or whatever in it? Something. What a weird question. Oh. Okay, after looking everywhere 3 times, and I don't have as extensive place as some people, so I don't have like more. I'm not checking her place. I need to put an auto drill. No, an auto drill on the amethyst thing is a bad idea. Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's just not you understand, they don't generate often, so it's hard to like do anything with it. And I don't think I can silk touch them. Silk touch? Where? Did I? I'm guaranteed I found. You don't. I'm gonna. Oh, we've been here for 5 hours. No, I forgot I'm supposed to stop after like 2 and something. Because it's too long for Twitch to do things nicely. Ah, dang it. Say what? Okay, so I didn't just nap. Uh, was I doing amethyst? No. I don't know why I cared so much about. Oh what? Oh. Oh God, where is that white flower again? I have it. Okay, well, at least I have it. Like I know I have it, but where? Any more? Oh, I wasn't imagining things. That music is play. There's no reason to have many of them, but one in here and one for me. Wherever the hell I want to put those. Why don't I set up a place for these and those to do? I have wood. Where are my carrots? The thing is, normally, if I were to cook. So, this is my feeder backpack. It's already full of junk. I'm eating carrots and beetroot and whatever. Watermelon slices. And stuff. Like, potatoes is a good thing to have a lot of. For sure. I don't know why I care about putting them in rows. I just remember, like, I used to grow things with the idea that metadata existed before I knew what the metadata was. Like, it was some weird thing that I thought that if it was mixed together, it would be good. And it's like, no. But it was later confirmed that, of course, programming the obvious, if it's a row, then it all calculates, like, as a simple function instead of a complex function. So it doesn't need more than that. I've been concerned that that would happen, and it finally did. So thank you for reminding me that my concerns are not a problem. They are the correct way to think about things. Sometimes. I mean, no. You can, tell something happened, but it wasn't right. Definition of right and wrong. Anyway, carrots in the feed bag and potatoes in the cooker. And I will cook them here because I don't want to do it otherwise. Okay. This is for you. Go nuts. She would also need the mushroom. The mushroom. And bone meal. Bone meal. Has a little bit of a hint there. Why black dye? I don't know. Hey guys. I'm hungry. I've had one bit of oatmeal the whole time. It's been a while, so I'm gonna make food. I'm also thinking of not stopping. Also, I'm thinking of blocking this off completely. We're putting it... a trap door. That'll do. Oh, you stupid. That's the thing. Yeah. Why would you put it in the first place? Is there a cubby hole for random tiny person? I don't know. Why do I have nuggies? I don't know. Emerald. And there we go. Emerald. Explosions coming. It's another. It's another. Nether. It's a nut. It's a nut. Nether. What? Boop. It takes a minute to do. Hey! What if I wanted them to do obsidian twice as fast? Could I do it? It would involve cycling the lava around in a way so that it pumps into that space and it's not simple. But it's possible. It's just I don't care. The drills should be faster, yeah. That would make things so much easier. Let's watch paint dry together while I go make food. So what I'll probably do is divide the video in Twitch, and then I have to upload that as separate parts, and then because I'm not moving all of this at once. No. But I mean, I also gotta get rid of a bunch of old videos or something. Because I've already moved them. It doesn't matter if I have them anymore on Twitch. I'm tired. One thing of oatmeal is not enough. Plus a meal replacement shake doesn't really replace meals. It just is. I don't want to eat. Ran out of pizza pockets. You make a sandwich. my conclusion on here my here's my thoughts on Piglin trades. It's so much time and gold and effort and stuff, even with this machine printing me gold, to then go over and trade them lots of stuff to get a bunch of random stuff that I don't want. And then what? No. Okay, so what I'm being reminded of is like it's just easier to kill the Enderman, but it doesn't matter. What I was just reminded of is if I use solid water, because a source block turns in with flowing water, flowing lava on a source block makes stone, but maybe flowing water on a on flowing lava onto a source block of water that's on an andesite is how you make more andesite. Because I don't know if I tried to turn the source. I would have to go. I really want to go back into my old series and find out how I even found that idea out. There was something about if you have an andesite or thing, and then you put the stuff on the andesite, whatever. Like maybe it was Stone Block 2? Stone Technologies Ultimate or whatever? Or it was that, or it was Ragnamod 6, or it was something there. All the mods 9. I don't know. Where was I? Making a sandwich. Butter. I'm not crazy. Butter's too warm. Cold. The butter won't spread. You need to melt it. Here's what I'll do, right? This is not how... Okay, here's what I'll do, right? I'm gonna make a sandwich. Microwave it with the cheese and stuff. Let the butter melt. I also want bacon though. it's a minute and a half to microwave the cheese so it becomes melty. Whew. How are you doing? You empty? Okay, back to full production. I like how I was gonna make a thing for specific grinding, and I just decided that this can be the thing that I use for that. Although I do have a set of whatever so she could use it if she wants to. Where am I? I keep forgetting I have lots of bone meal because I have lots of bone blocks, which can turn into bone blocks meal. The microwave feels like it's powerful, like it's too much. Like it's doing something wrong. Don't ask yourself how my hands and then the mouse moves. The listeners understand. Yeah. It's like, why would I use my own energy to make obsidian when I can just make obsidian? It's like a curtain or something, I don't know. Operates like a curtain. Okay, oh yeah, I could just give her bone blocks. Somebody said she can have her own sprinkler. This is true. Well, I haven't tested whether it works. Where is my tanks? Microwave's gonna beep again? No, it's not one of those type of microwaves. Ha ha ha. That's nylium, that's not stem. Why don't we just go get some more wood? Oh my god, you left one because that's all we need. As smart as that is, that was very deceptive. I don't know why that happened. Gonna leave it on. I need to get another drink or something. Oh no, the butter is all melted. It all melted like to the side or whatever. cheese slid off. Okay, I don't know what happened to the one piece of meat that was underneath the bread. It like cooked. That's weird. The cheese fell off the meat. The cheese did the thing with the liquid that it's like it slides off, but it comes back on the thing easily. You know? You know the thing. All my cups are dirty. That's not good. Yeah, I should use a clean spoon to grab the mayonnaise. I need to eat mayonnaise more often, constantly, regularly. We're gonna need turtles eventually. Get a turtle shell for my crabs. The BioTube viewers link I never click on. Never will. I need quality oxygen. Like any whatsoever. front of my door like an idiot. I gave it space. I should get water. Just drink water. Keep drinking chocolate milk all the time. Or tea. Tea's good though. I don't remember where I got it, but I got some like jar that's like perfectly good. I use it's airtight, so I use it to hold my tea bags. Let's go get some trees. Oh, I need the... Yeah. Yeah, I did that recently. So how do I not have... wheels? Where are the saplings? Thank you. I'm surprised the game's not crashing. Okay, so to do these trees with the machine, you need to break all but one on the bottom, and then place it, rotate it, big to small, big to small, or whatever. That. Break this one, have a bucket of water. Would help. Just need one. Well, if there's stuff up there, there probably is. I don't know. I couldn't be bothered to find out where my oxygen is, so I'll just go deal with the other tree while I'm on it. After I take a look up here, see if there's anything. There's the saplings. See, I knew there was stuff here. Yeah. I don't see anything on the trees, so that's safe. So then we go back down to the other tree to do this one. After we break its limbs. Maybe in that direction, I don't know. Can I do that? Yeah, probably. Doesn't matter which way I put it, because I can rotate it. I can find some way to rotate it, I guess. That's not how you do it. I remember now why I'm doing it this way. I think it's the opposite, but it's not. There it is. Yep. I have a good amount of wood, but then I can look up here with my special seeds. I remember where they are. I remember. Seeds. Blue seeds. Anything up? Ah. Yeah. That's about earlier on. We go. Swimming. One got we have wood now. We went from having no wood to having multiple stacks of wood. And a new trigger grew just then. Yes, just then. That's cool. on swinging. My cheese ready. Bullshit. Gonna eat my sandwich. Toppings. Not my favorite. Mayonnaise. Milk. Oh, I forgot to put the sugar. More white sugar. Where's my other straw? Like, I only have so many cups out. I'm missing like the blue straw. Eh. don't know why I do it this way, but I like microwave a small amount of water so that it gets to the temperature where it can make tea, and then I make the tea, and then I put the bag into, after I get the most I can out of the hot water, I put the bag into cold water that I then put back into the cup of the stuff I'm going to drink. After I put the chocolate milk in, so the chocolate milk is melted, then I put the rest of the tea into the cup, and then I have milk and sugar. And the thing is, I have these big straws, you notice, and so they're a good size straw. I'm missing the blue one. Anyway, after I'm done filling the thing, I microwave it for another minute so it's like warm enough. Because after the milk and the rest of the water it takes to fill it up so it's dense, or it's less dense, then it needs more space. Why are there so many eggs? Uh-oh. The game's having a fuss. God dang it. I gotta leave. God dang it. I just made a sandwich. Whatever. Look. Huh. Anyway, so here's the thing. I want the machine to generate more stuff technically. Like, I have like so much stuff. Anyway, with all the TNT we've made today, which we could have made maybe 2 days ago, I don't know, but we have them now, multiple stacks of TNT. We can just explode the Nether and get all the debris we ever wanted, because I don't think there's any other easy way to get it. But I was looking for a fortress or bastion or something that maybe has netherite. It's like, I remember someone beat the game or full netherite in like 45 seconds, they said. It's like, that was cool. It could have been done in 40 seconds, but whatever. Um, there's very little dilly dally though. Here's the thing, right? You can't go to the Nether without the flint and steel and the bucket. It takes time to smelt the iron, so you can't do it in 45 seconds, but whatever. Anyway, made it 6 hours. I'll probably make it into multiple 2-hour videos or something. I just inhaled that sandwich. And half the tea. Oh, it's a good sandwich. I'm done. Well, or at least I'm... Here's the thing, right? Last time I uploaded a 5-hour video from YouTube to Twitch to YouTube. Ooh, the Cherry collab isn't posted yet. It will be. I'm sorry about Repo Beta Solo or whatever. I'll figure something out. But it's like the Repo Beta collab. 3 of us rock spit. It's a weird word. Need more people watching it though, because that's a good video. Who are you? Anyway, that's it. I don't know if I play more because I don't know, maybe I'll watch a movie or something. Maybe I'll sleep. Sleep sounds good. But I feel like I got like more time I'm supposed to be up, but it's like I was already groggy as heck. But it's like having a sandwich, having a bit more like tea in me. That helped. Or something. Definitely did something. Toodles. Yeah, I'm not keeping this going. Do something else.